Have you ever had a dream that you could don't do skip you don't do skip you want don't do skip you could you could don't do skip you don't do skip you want don't do skip you could
Happily shared. Uh, Yo, good morning, chat. How you guys doing today? Hope you're all having a wonderful day. Tonight's the night, chat. Tonight's the fucking night. By this time tomorrow, we'll know if video is saved.
Have you ever had a dream that you could don't you could you don't you could you want don't you could you could you could don't you could you don't you could you want don't you could you could.
Wait, what is this?
Excuse me, Mr. Streamer. How long until the ball? I
Oh,
drank a
God.
lot of Dr. Peppers and need to pee.
I should put a timer on screen because that's going to be a question all fucking day. That's going to be a question all fucking day. Browser source, where you at? Where the browser source at? Ding. Where can I put it? Fuck, chat's right there, isn't it? No, just put it right at the top. Why?
Savior, here I was waiting so long for my personal hero. I hope you will finally save me tomorrow.
What if I do this? Oh, it changes it. Hell yeah. Like that. wish I could put a little... You know what? I could probably manually put a black border behind there. Let's see. Add stroke, 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 stroke. Boom. There we go. Oh, hell yeah. Maybe make the stroke size a touch bigger. Beautiful. Second, let's see. Transform, center horizontally. Bing. There we go. How's that, chat? What are you like? Isn't that a nice looking countdown timer? God damn. God damn. That's some production quality right there. That's some fucking production. No wonder why you guys keep coming here. You're a real streamer. Hell yeah. I've been waiting my whole life to be told that. You know what the best part is? Now we don't have to deal with people asking, Mr. Zethian, how long till the ball? Oh, 11 hours till the ball? And what time zone is that? Oh, that's Eastern Standard Time? What does that convert to for Pacific? Oh, did I say Pacific? I meant specific. What specifically is it, Mr. Zethian? Oh, people will 100% still ask. People will 100% still ask. I got a game we could play? Uh-oh. Not this game again. I was walking funny last time. Anytime someone asks, we time them out for a minute. Oh, no. That sounds fun and all, but I don't think that would be good for business. Although it would be fun. So I pick up my phone last night, and my notifications on my phone are, there's a message from Dragor on Discord, and he says something along the lines of, tell Kinjara something, and then it was cut off. And then I'm like, oh, huh? So I go to my Discord, and I look, and there's just a link of them announcing Paladin, but he deleted the other messages. So I don't know what he typed, but he probably realized he was an idiot after and deleted the messages. I have to ask him about it today when he pops in. Yo, good morning, potato. Oh, look at you walking in with a big old fucking smile on your face. That was me walking to the computer with a cup of coffee on my hand. Or in my hand. Yeah. That's what I originally thought too, and then the next line after that, then they're like, Diablo Lord of Destruction, I can't remember what they called it, Lord of Destruction coming in April, but Paladin will be playable tomorrow. Or Paladin now, yeah, some shit like that. You guys are watching without audio? Huh? Let me open up. Oh, I gotta get Kick rolling. Speaking of which, thanks for reminding me. Okay, let me make sure Kick goes live. YouTube should be live. Content live. Okay, our stream is live on YouTube, or was live. It looks like it's live on Kick. Beautiful. Now let's see if we can see what you guys are talking about on Twitch. It said next to... Let's see. Does it say for you, I'm watching without audio, next to the icon of Zestream? I don't see that myself. Oh. Oh, that's just a tag you can put on. Oh, I didn't realize you were talking about that.
My music hits me so hard, makes me say, oh my lord, thank you for blessing me with a mind to rhyme and 2 hype feet, it feels good. When you know you're down a super dope homeboy.
Shut up, bitch!
What? How dare you? I hope Winston picks you up by your banana and slams you around. Jesus fucking Christ. How dare you? How dare you do that to him? I wonder what time Biseptimus plans on starting his stream today. Wait, did I not loot that other one? Wait, did I not loot Ferret either? No, I did. The hell? Did my pets just run out of food? The fuck? I know something you don't know, Dodo. Don't ever assume you know more than me. Ever. Ever again. That goes for the rest of you, too. I am the smartest motherfucker alive. Remember when remnants were worth something? Actually, they might be worth something again right now, right? With everybody getting stuff? Wait, how are remnants doing? No, still not that many. I was thinking with everybody having shit for Black Stars, fuck. Maybe I should stock up on some remnants. Enough remnants to match my concentrated boss things. Man, it's gonna be so much effort, though. Fucking making characters and making Black Stars. I'm already exhausted thinking about it. Maybe I should have just sold all that boss gear. Oh. Now I'm kind of committed. Fuck me. No, you already typed that, Dodo. Just because you're fucking messing up with your connected apps, it doesn't mean I am. I'm not going through and checking everything every time you fuck up something. Shut up, goddamn. No! No! Yeah, I don't care. You obviously approved it. No, 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 no. Cut it out right now. How? Probably one of the 16,000th times this hour you pressed enter on your keyboard, something else was open on another monitor. Who fucking knows? Who knows what mistake you made? But every single time you have something go wrong with you, don't fucking tell me to check to make sure it didn't go wrong with me. Do you realize how cumbersome that would be if I did that with fucking everybody? God damn. Shut up. No. Am I doing lava frogs anytime soon? I am, yes. I'm just doing my riffs and I'm gonna head out there, Disto, if you want to leech the weekly. You know what you could do, Disto? Prime up a channel. Get some buffs rolling. How'd I like Guild League? It was exactly as I expected it. Rocks are even tankier than last season. Exactly as I expected. Disto, did you just type that into me? Did you just type that to me in game, and weren't even in my chat to hear my response? Fuck, Jesus, fuck, chat. You guys are pissing me off today. You felt the opposite? You're crazy.
My fucking head hurt when I realized how stupid I was.
I don't know how you could feel the opposite, especially when the math too does. The math doesn't lie. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Yeah, yeah. In the case for you, your AP went up a ton. So yeah, you definitely should be doing more damage proportionally than prior. But me, my AP didn't fucking move nearly as much as everybody's DR went up. Like I said, my AP went up by what was the math? Went up by like 20, and everybody's DR went up by like fucking 50. Pearl Abyss, I don't know what fucking crack they're doing to not address this DR bullshit before fucking releasing Guild League, but they're a fucking bunch of dents. Dang, my gear score went up a lot since last Gear League. Your gear had nowhere to go but up, Disto. Ooh, little demo. Actually, you know what? I'm not even putting these things in there. Fuck that shit. That'll sell. But this other crap. Ooh. Oh, wait. I didn't even notice. That was a duo? Oh my god. And these other things, fuck that. They're not even worth the stacks of enhancing them. Yoink, yoink, yoink. By the way, Disto, I don't know if you went and checked, but yeah, I'm on my way out to Lava Frogs now. I was just doing my riffs. You can come leech your weekly if that's what if you want. Yeah, you can come leech too. You guys should prime up a channel for me. Get some buffs going. One of you guys pop Apex. The other one pop a little Sangoon buff. Arsha has everything. I actually don't want to grind on Arsha. With 1,000% XP rolling, I don't want to deal with shenanigans. I just want to grind XP. Yeah, I'll check Med 5. Med 5's usually good. Med 4 has 2 hours of AP. Oh, okay, never mind. Med 4 it is. Am I going to be on tonight for the bowl, or are you watching in the morning? I will be watching. Oh, shit. Tomorrow morning. So I am going to be up tonight and watching as well. But we'll watch it again the following morning because I'm going to be tired as fuck. But I have a bad case of FOMO. As much as I want to go into it blind, because I don't want to stream late into tonight. I can't. Oh, I'm already on. Already swapped, and this channel's already good. If you guys come to Med 4, yeah. So I can't stream all day today. At 2:30, I gotta go pick up my youngest daughter. At 3:30, I gotta go pick up my oldest daughter. I gotta make dinner in between. Then I gotta drop them off at dance. Then I gotta go pick up my wife and come home. And that's just too many AFKs to stream from now straight into the ball tonight. And I didn't feel like waiting tonight and streaming, like starting my stream at like 6 o'clock tonight. So I was just like, fuck it. I'll just do a normal stream today. And then tomorrow morning, we'll watch it again. But like I said, I have FOMO. I will not be able to sleep tonight if I don't watch the ball. Because I'll just have the fear of, oh shit, they're going to make some announcement that I really should be awake for. And when has AFKing ever bothered you? Taking an AFK to go make lunch or whatnot, I mean, it doesn't matter what job you're at, you're entitled to take breaks, right? And at the beginning of the stream, it's not a big deal because there's nobody in the chat. It's not like I'm sitting there hoarding the top spot in the category or hoarding a bunch of drop viewers or anything like that. I'm just allowing people to get into my stream, get ready, so when I do sit down, there's actually people to talk to, right? But I do think it is scummy going for extended AFKs, intentional AFKs, just trying to hoard your viewers at the end of your stream or later in your stream. Oh, there's already a rat here. Who is this Valeria? Somebody come. Disto, kill him right now. Get him. Attack. 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 Guess we'll go check the other spot. Honestly, all these spots are the same. Do you know what DP I need to kill Cartian? I don't remember, actually. Can I go to my manor with Disto in the party? Oh, I can. Cool. They fixed that. Dragor, you know what's even funnier? Oh, goddamn. So I see my phone blinking on the table, and I look at it, the notifications. It's a message from Dragor. It says, tell Kinjara he's ... So I click the message to see, oh, I wonder what Dragor, what Dragor is talking about. And then I look at my phone, I go to check the messages. There's 2 messages deleted from you and just a link to the fucking broadcast. You were going to try to shit talk Kinjara, and then you realized you were wrong, and you deleted the evidence, didn't you, little bitch? You deleted the evidence. I love the internet. I love it. Okay, we have our house buff. We have our other buffs. Ding, 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 ding. If you want to leech the weekly 2, Calb, come on down to whatever channel this is again. Med 4, that's right. Oh no, that's right. Why do I feel like I'm... Oh, Villa, that's what I'm missing. Okay, we need to restart this place. Don't get me wrong, this song's a banger, but yesterday I kept playing songs trying to make me cry, and I'm not doing it again. I think we need to reset the shuffle. Drop scroll landing, thank you. Actually, maybe I should just move this over here. Maybe that'd be better. What do you guys think? Then it doesn't have like the mob names over that other shit. Oh. Abyssal Juggernaut, go to the kitchen, grab the wooden spoon, and come back here right now. Oh shit, I should have horse buffed. Oh shit. Disto, watch out, Disto! They're coming for you, Disto! I saved him. What do you mean, my Elkstone? Wait, why isn't my Elkstone popped? It's fucking on. Broken ass game making me manually hit it. What the fuck? Maybe I need to turn it off and on again. What Elkstone is that? Yeah, it's a secret. It's a secret, teehee. What's the gift? Is it over here? I think Grandpa Kron left a gift behind, but I don't see it. What the fuck? I swear to God, did it spawn up at you, Disto? Did that shit spawn under Disto? What? How'd that show that for a second? I am fucking going absolutely crazy, aren't I? Huh? Why does it say value pack isn't in effect? Yeah, it was part of the Berserker event. It did spawn the bag up here. Wait, where is it? Or is it in the ground? I might need Disto to move somewhere else. I'm pretty sure it spawned the Grandpa Kron chest fucking in the ground there, because I see it on the minimap, but I don't see it. Did you see it up there on Disto? Why can't I set it to party leader loot only? Like... Let's look again. Oh yeah, there it is. How's everybody doing today, by the way? Hope you're all having a wonderful day. No. Of course there wasn't a global lab today. Are you kidding me? Can I invite? Yeah. There's the ball tonight. Of course there's going to be no global lab. It'll be after the ball. Come on, Biso, you've been playing this game long enough to know that. Come on, man. I'd expect that from, like, Menzies, but you? Man. You know what they say, never meet your heroes. I'm just testing you, you passed? Hell yeah. See, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. The hell? He's just gonna fucking leave that there, huh? Just gonna leave that there. Did you buy all the Manos clothes? What do you mean? I've had Pen Manos clothes for every single one for like a year now, over a year. Oh, it doesn't bother me. I'll just pretend it's my Griffin. Look at this. Look at my Griffin, you guys. Never mind. He looks too derpy. Look at that. Look at his fucking mouth breathing Griffin. It's gone. I can't wait till at this ball they make it so if you combine if you have the dad horse and you have two T9 Voltarians, you can combine the two T9 Voltarians into a T10 Voltarian, and then you combine the T10 Voltarian with the dad horse, and it makes a brand new flying horse. Way better than the Griffin. I can't wait for them to announce that tonight. Depends on your time zone, Klish.
My fucking head hurt when I realized how stupid I was.
A submarine? Wait, a submarine horse would be kind of crazy. It wouldn't be useful at all, but it would be crazy. That's right, Sakurai is getting buffed. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We're going to need it to... We'll go back there. If you don't know the tech anyways. Oh my god. That's right. Next Thursday, I might be a Sakraya grinder again. Oh my god. I can't wait for Sakraya to be a 1000 AP spot. And we still don't go there. $10 Enlay mentions you about Sakraya? Oh shit, that's a good bet. There's like a 99.99% chance of that happening. Everybody knows that was my jam. I spent way too much time there. And I have the fucking receipts too. Receipts, you ask? There's my receipts. Way too fucking much time in Sakraya. They should let us convert those to Adania stones. That's what they should do. Adania fragments. You know what's funny? If all of those were Adania fragments, I would be pretty close. Assuming I went average on the rest of my enhancements, I'd actually be pretty close to full, at least full Nov armors. That reminds me, I think for the next 5 clicks, I'm going to use a new stack. What was the full set? Shit. Hey, even if I was full Oct, that'd be fine. I was just hoping to have decent luck, so when they release Adania Part 2, if the new castles have a higher DP requirement, which I'm sure they will, that I'm, you know, good to go for it. But with how bad my luck's been, it's looking like Adania Part 2 is going to gatekeep me out of those castles too. That's alright. Surely they're going to make the Adania fragments grindable, right? Surely. You have 20 trillion raw silvers someday with nothing to do with it? Oh, 1000%. Believe it or not, that day isn't that far off either, unless they absolutely go crazy with progression. If they go crazy adding progression that isn't time gated, then my silver can deplete. But if this wasn't a one-off situation and they just start going down this road, I could probably just retire. Just log in every Thursday. Have I been getting Adania fights? No, I haven't even been bothering signing up. I'm too far behind the Kaffir's guys. There's like a 0% chance I get into the fight. The only chance is if I'm one of the randomly selected 3, and I'll be honest, I'm gonna keep the 30 mil. My luck has been way too bad. I'm way too far behind. Divios isn't even getting in the fights, and he's had okay luck. Divios will piss and moan pretending like his luck is bad, but he's like, the first time ever in his life, he's like below average, slightly below average on one thing, and he's pissing and moaning about it. Trying to act like he's a fucking victim. It's actually infuriating. If anybody deserves to pity the rest of their armors, it's that fucking guy. but he won't. How does the selection work? It's based off gear, and if there's a tie-in gear, then it's based off XP. At least for the first 7 slots. The last 3 slots are completely random amongst everybody who signed up but didn't get in. Oh yeah, I'm way behind. Way, way behind. I'm not even close to top 7. It's because I got time-gated armors and I keep getting unlucky. I've only been lucky on 1. And unlucky on every single other one. Which I don't mind being unlucky. Just let me have agency over my experience. If I get unlucky, just let me grind harder. Let me grind harder to get it done. I don't mind working harder if I'm unlucky. But there is no recourse with this system. It's just, you're unlucky, haha, good, you know, better luck next time. Little slap on the back. Little pat on the back. Little slap on the ass. That's it. That's all I get. But I have no agency over my own experience. Oh, I still wouldn't have bought pen. That was still a tremendous waste of silver, for sure. I am still happy. Unless they do something this ball, I am still happy with my decision of not buying one. Yeah, he was the Adana of Tenebrom, and I think one other. I can't remember. Yeah. Well, it's already, like, 5 times easier than we originally thought it was going to be. When they originally announced it and everybody pulled the trigger and bought the you know, Pen Fallen God, we thought we were only going to get 1 stone a week, and now we're already getting 5, and we've had 2 events give us extra stones, right? And it's pretty safe to assume when they give us the next 5 castles, we'll start getting 10 stones a week, right? And who knows? Well, we do know there will be more events. We'll probably get some more Adana stones tonight, Adana fragments tonight. Well, it's only permanent in the sense that everybody will get to do it regardless. They realize that there's an issue. Doing an event like that and only letting people who played the game at the time get those extra stones is not really great. So, even though it's a permanent, and a lot of people got baited. They thought, oh my god, we're going to be able to turn in demos every week for stones? It's like, no, it's just a one-time thing still per family. By the way, Kanjara, wasn't it kind of funny yesterday how we were able to exactly predict when those little anomalies... I find it funny that we figured out what those anomalies are now. Whenever you see a random, like, very spontaneous drop and then an increase, it's actually because somebody went offline. It's actually funny as hell that now you're going to be able to predict how the viewership swings. By the way, what did that guy, the developer of that app, end up saying to you today? Anything you can actually type in chat, or would you have to DM it to me? I don't know if you explained to him what we figured out, but it'd be interesting. Like, I'm sure he's probably already aware of it. He's probably like neck deep in all the inner workings of that shit. Newcastle's might be for the Elk Zone? Oh, it could be for both, right? If they end up making the new Elkstone also require Adonia fragments and don't make it grindable, that's absolutely just going to be despair. Shit like that would make me want to quit the game. Like I said, the only issue is there's fucking nothing else out there to even quit and go play. Nothing long term. All the other MMOs are fucking dog shit. Get out of here, John. You cut that shit out right now. Where Wins Meet? It's not an MMO. That's not a long-term game. You already see people starting to, you know, slow down on it. People are running out of things to do on there. It's just a fun game to play on the side. Every once in a while when they release a new patch or expansion, maybe you'll go back and play it for a little bit. Yeah, exactly. Not a long-term game. That's exactly my point. Exactly my point. New drops? Yeah, they got drops up to the ball. Once again, I'm going to put emphasis on a specific... 2 words? Long term. Yes, there's lots of fun single-player games that you could play temporarily. Want a long-term game. Long-term. There's nothing. Nothing. How long we talking? I don't know. Arc Raiders isn't a long-term game. I'm not playing Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 2 has existed for a while. If I wanted to play it, I'd already be playing it. And I wouldn't be playing this. It's not like Guild Wars 2 just came out. Definitely not playing. Same deal. Like, we're gonna move on the conversation. You guys are frustrating me. You guys are naming shit that's existed for a long time. If I wanted to play that shit, I'd already be playing it now. I don't need a porpoise. Porpoise belong in the water. Femboy Fiesta 2 just released on Steam. See, now we're talking. This man with some shit I haven't heard about. That might require some research. See, that's the thing is, I can play short games while playing BDO. That's what I do when I'm off stream. But if I'm going to replace BDO, I need something to replace BDO. I'm not going to be one of those people that's like, I'm quitting BDO because of X, Y, or Z reason. And then a fucking month later, they're back on it. It's like, okay, once again, you realize there's nothing else out there. Sure, you quit. You said you wanted to quit, but you realize there's fucking nothing else out there. Yeah. There's two types of games I play, short games and long games, and I have my primary long game, which is BDO right now, and then the short-term games are games that I just play depending on, you know, what's cool at the time and what I have time for, and like right now, I don't know, I kind of want to reinstall Diablo 4 and fuck around with Paladin, but I also want to fuck around with some Druid or the new Sorc spec on PoE 2. I'm going to have to make some decisions there. But right now, there's nothing to replace that long-term game. Lots of small stuff to cycle through in the evenings. I have zero faith in any of these other game developers to make decent content. Decent combat. That's alright. Video is going to be saved tonight. Am I staying up for the ball? I am, but I'm not streaming for the ball. I'll be lurking in Biceptimus' stream tonight. Who's doing the podcast again? What do you mean podcast? There's just gonna be a bunch of different streams. I'm gonna be watching Biceptimus. If Choice is hosting something with his banshee of a girlfriend, there's no chance I'm lingering in his stream to listen to her fucking yap. There's an absolute 0% chance of that. Her voice is nails on a chalkboard. I mean, to each their own. Nah, I'm not gonna say it. I was already too mean. How you guys doing today? I'm protecting the bird. Yo, could you imagine? Could you imagine you had like a parrot or something, and you're just playing AOS, and then like all of a sudden your bird starts shit talking because it's constantly hearing you shit talking AOS? That'd be funny as hell. Fucking family member comes over, the bird starts calling them a noob. What are you, stupid? Yeah, right. There is no shot. You see the way Choice conducts himself? That man's a pacifist. Ever seen that video of the guy working in his driveway and his bird is making noises? So yeah, it sounds. There's also another video too of a guy. I guess he was traveling with his bird and he had his bird in like a cage, a kennel, and the bird was constantly making like a crying baby sound as well. And he's like, "This is what I have to deal with. People think I have a fucking baby crying in a kennel," and then he looks in and it's a fucking bird. Oh my god. I would just feed it to the cat. That's fucked up. You could just adopt it out. You don't have to fucking abuse it. What? I actually, unironically, want a pet bird, but I'm gonna wait until, because birds require a lot of attention, and I already have 2 dogs. So, a decade down the road, when my dogs are probably past, depending on how old they live, maybe it'll be time for a bird. And a bearded dragon? Jesus. I did not see the trailer for Street Fighter. I didn't get to watch much. When you, like, anytime you messaged me about something, I just went back in the VOD to see it, but I didn't actually get to watch the Game Awards. Diesel. Shit. What's wrong with that dragon? Why is its tail on the front? Drops on? Yeah, drops on. Okay, let's see. Wait, is this a movie? Oh, this is a movie. I thought maybe it was a game. Damn, no story, just straight into the fighting. Let me guess. Only in theaters. Until it isn't only in theaters. That is gonna be cheesy, but maybe it'll be good cheesy. I don't mind cheesy if it's good cheesy. Am I doing Guild League this season? Yeah, we got to do what, 3-4 games last night. I'm gonna do more tonight. See the trailer for Total War Warhammer 40k? Nope. Do you know if Awakened Witch is much better than Awakened Dosa in PvE money results? Why? I don't know. I don't play either of those classes. All I know is next Thursday I'm going to be grinding Dekia Sakraya with my savior. That's all I know. And that's all that matters. What a weird question, though. Likes his crabs? I do. I do like crab. I'll be honest though, like when they have like Crab Fest and shit at like Red Lobster, I am not about that. I'm not about to have to sit there and fucking crack my own crab legs and pull the meat out myself. That's what I'm fucking paying you losers for. I ain't doing my own work on my food. Fuck that shit. Look like a fucking barbarian trying to pull everything apart and suck the juice out of the legs? Hell no. That's the whole reason to do it? That's the whole reason not to do it. To be a caveman in public. You must hate crawfish? No, that's actually a lot easier. You just fucking split that shit in half and suck it out. That's easy. It's not even remotely the same. Have you had either? Do you understand the difference? Did you see the Mortal Kombat 2 trailer? I saw one a while back. I don't know if there was a new one. Looking like Mr. Bean during the restaurant scene? Yo, what scene is that again? I love Mr. Bean. That was, oh my god, I don't know if you guys had teachers like mine, but it was always an absolute treat when we saw the teacher rolling in the television and we got to watch some Mr. Bean while we were doing some of our work. Oh my god. Some of the best school days ever. You had a teacher cut your hour detention by 55 minutes because he wanted to go watch golf? Shit. I got suspended for a week one time. I was just in some type of mood, and we had a supply teacher, and it was the end of the school day, and I put my chair up on the desk, and the supply asked me to put the chair next to me, because the guy next to me wasn't there that day, up on the desk too. And I said, "What do I look like, your slave? Do it your fucking self." And of course that didn't roll over very well. I don't even remember why I was in the mood that day. I almost picked a fight with a bunch of guys for no fucking reason one time too, because of my buddy. I was just laying there with my head down, half asleep, not even paying attention in class. All of a sudden, a bag with like a plastic bag with a couple of cookies in it, lands on me, hits me in the side of the face. So I lift up my head, and there's 3 guys laughing in the corner. So I immediately thought it was them. So I get up and I walk over there and I shove one of them out of the chair. The other 2 stand up. And I'm pissed. They're pissed. They're probably wondering what the fuck's going on. I find out an hour later it was my buddy who threw them at me. Fucking shit disturber. Didn't say goddamn anything. Oh, goddamn. Yeah, I got so fucking rage baited. Is that a Fight Club? God damn. I remember every single time there was some like new fucking kung fu movie would come out or some shit. Whether it was like Bloodsport or something else. Me and my buddies, after watching it, would go out and start trying to fucking fight with each other. And it would always end with somebody getting kicked in the nuts and getting pissed off. Every fucking time. Oh, shit. Terethes, why'd you have to go and clip that? What'd you have to go and clip that for? Was there a second phase and he got his ass kicked? uh Yeah, there's some people who legit cannot just help themselves. They genuinely have that parasocial relationship, right? They cannot help themselves. They can't. They always have to make sure that they're involved. They can't just sit back and enjoy. And they don't realize that they just make the stream less fun for everyone else. I think what you mean to say is you modernized it. It was just too early, that's right. Oh, shit. I actually have some sponsors lined up right now that I should take that just require me to play the game for an hour. No, like, monthly thing on my screen. Just 1 hour of playing the game. PUBG, Where Winds Meet, and Marvel Rivals. I just gotta play it for an hour. Yeah, I played PUBG way back in the day. Way back in the day. Not a lot, but... make a little extra Christmas money. Maybe I'll see if I can get all 3 of them lined up tomorrow. Install all 3 games tonight, and then tomorrow just kind of knock through all 3 of them. And if I'm gonna do it, I should probably do it before next Thursday, right? Before next maintenance, because that's when all this new shit will be starting to roll out. That gets announced tonight. And then I'm gonna have zero motivation to do it. Yeah, I think Where Winds Meet is it looks like a pretty fun game. Looks like something I would definitely enjoy, but like I said, I'm potentially looking for something more long-term. Something that I could dump, my next 20,000 hours into. Oh! Ooh, a little Grandpa Kron gift. Let's go. Have you guys ever heard of XSOLA? Xola? I've never heard of it before. It's in Chinese, and it says purchase confirmation. Path of Exile 2 Early Access Supporter Pack. The fun? Weird. Huh? Okay, what is... This is so weird. Create an account. So. What do you mean invalid code? Shut the fuck up. You legit just sent me the exact same code. The fuck? Okay, that time it worked.
Splaga blaga 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 blom 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 beam 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 spiggity bum bum yes 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 yes.
Okay. God, these things are all fucking pissing me off. Oh my god, what the actual fuck is wrong with these websites? Oh my god, fuck you! Oh, it's nighttime in game, eh? Just go roll our energy. Yeah. Oh, it's so nice. I wish it was there before, though. Oh, you gotta be fucking shitting me. Jesus, you suck. Oh, thank you. Oh my god, fuck you, the verification! Internet's making me mad today, chat. And another crystal restoration. Well, I'll be good on crystals for a while. Yeah, I had a Garmoth's horn pop up the other day too, and yeah, it was like 2.6 bills. Like, holy fuck. That's so expensive. Rip Ozzy. Yo, you okay? You okay up there? You okay up there? Why does he keep falling? A guy keeps falling up from up there. You guys see that? Yeah, weird. Like it's a guy on a horse or something. I'm weird. Absolutely weird. He need help. Yeah, catch him. Here, I'm gonna grab something quick to eat. I'll be back.
Did PA turn off the drops for all streamers today? No drops today at all.
In here just melting rock to blow up stones.
Yeah, I'm back. How's it going, chat? Eating my leftover pork from last night.
Or ice cream.
Ice cream? Some ice cream is so goddamn good. It should be illegal. Yo, Terratese, you there? Or Terratese? Tarita? Terethes 03. Butcher names now. Hey, you know what? Your name's M4 Maverick. It's easy. If you type your name, if you have a fucked up name, that's on you. It's not my fault. Oh shit. My multi-chat isn't on. Is it dog shit? Oh, did somebody stream it? I love to watch it on my side monitor. Where'd Mr. Rappo go? The hell? I didn't even see him stop streaming. I took it as a sign that they had to put their Steam early access release on sale already. Oh, that's not good. Yeah. Not necessarily a good sign. You're right. Oh, is it free? Well, I don't know what's up with that then. By the way, I ended up making that pork tenderloin the way I said I was going to last night. I seared it in a pan on all sides. So I cut them in half, seared them in a pan on all sides, and just a little bit of olive oil. Then I took them and I let them rest on a plate for a second. They weren't even fully cooked, not even close, just a nice good sear on the outside. And then I made a nice, very simple sauce, just soy sauce, honey, brown sugar, black pepper, garlic. And then when I pulled the tenderloins out of the pan, I put the sauce in the pan to reduce it. And then I finish off the tenderloins in the air fryer. And like every 2 minutes, I'd open that shit up, just brush a little bit more of that sauce on it, let it caramelize, put it in for another 2 more minutes until the tenderloin was perfectly cooked. And there was this nice little gooey but crispy crust on the outside at the same time. It was delicious. Had that nice sweetness from the honey, but the umami from the soy. And the garlic. So good. So good. Yeah. No, Maverick was just explaining his confusion, right? Because when you said that, he's like, wait, who said that again? Where is it? Where was? Huh? Why do I not see the message now? Oh, I don't know. Never mind. I don't know. My brain's not working. My brain is not functioning right now. I can't even find what I read, which makes me think I just fucking. I don't know. I don't know. Man, that on-screen timer looks so slick. It looks so clean. Oh my goodness. I'm surprised more people aren't coming in here being like, damn, your on-screen timer is amazing, Zeth. You are really fantastic. Good job. How long to the ball? 13 hours, 46 minutes, and 17 seconds, 16 seconds, 15 seconds, 14 seconds. Oh, god damn it. Now I started the wrong loot scroll. Can you guys remind me in 5 minutes to change my loot scroll? Oh my god, Icy Watcher. See? You guys need to take a lesson from him. Yo, thanks, Martin. Thanks, Alex. Are we really expecting something from the ball apart from the coat? Nah. I always go into any of the balls just zero expectations. Wait, why is Calb still up there? Yeah, that's the thing that has me the most excited for the ball savior. I hope for a new gear slot. See, that's a prime example of not managing your expectations. The chance of a new gear slot. We're getting a new Elkstone, which is practically a new gear slot. Yeah. As long as it's not time gated. I would love if they gave us new armor. Well, obviously not new armors. We still got armors to work on. But they gave us new weapons and new accessories. I'd love that. Oh my god. You guys have no idea how excited I'd be if they made this game feel like it had an infinite amount of progression again for even the sweatiest players. That was one of the things that drew me to BDO. Yeah, calm down, Satan. I'm curious, do we have any Korean players in chat that also speak English? I wonder in general how Korean players feel about time-gated content, how they're feeling about the armors. And we're kind of popping off with Debos. Yeah. I mean, depending on your time zone, it's today or tomorrow. For me, technically it's tomorrow, but if you're on the West Coast, then technically it's today. And I think depending on where you're at in Australia or Korea, then it's going to be... It's still tomorrow now, but in like 30 minutes it's going to start being today. Because I think it's like, depending on where you're at in Australia, it's either already the 13th or about to be the 13th. $7 a.m.? What do you mean, rip? I wish it was at 7 a.m. my time. Fuck, that'd be amazing. It's at 1 a.m. for me. I gotta stay up late tonight. Anybody know what time Biseptimus is supposed to go live? Because I know he's planning on streaming the ball. I know the ball is at 7 a.m. his time. That's not what I'm asking. Oh my god! You guys aren't paying attention. I didn't ask what time the ball is for him. I asked what time he plans on streaming. If anybody knows. Fuck me. Thank you. 1 hour before the ball? Ah, shit. I was hoping he's gonna do a long stream into the ball so I could raid him, but no bueno there. I just realized I still have my, Oh my god, did I just fucking use it instead of dragging it? God, this game's so fucking annoying sometimes. Yeah, already fixed the loot scroll. No, that's not true at all, Swixy. If you take a look at like the last 3 years, they've hit out at least 80-90% of everything they announced at the ball. They were really bad back when Cacao was still the publisher. And that could have been due to localization issues across all the regions. But they've been really, really good at making sure we get the vast majority. And I'm pretty sure we do have everything they announced at the previous ball that they would get out for this year. Yeah. I think the only thing we're missing is the Elkstone, right? That's the only thing. The only thing I could think of off the top of my head that they said that they were going to get out. Nope. They said Adonia part 1A and 1B, right? And we got both of those. I think we all knew the official part 2 was going to be the next ball. Yeah. Yeah, that was the worst one yet. They've been a lot better at setting reasonable expectations for us and for themselves. Will I? No. Woof, 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 woof. Oh shit! I didn't finish that, did I? Yum, 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 yum. Some people I've been seeing are suggesting that there's like some issue with the drops right now. What I'm suspecting is happening is they're probably going to have like some super exclusive drops for the ball. And maybe that's why it seems like some people aren't getting drops right now or something. Maybe the normal campaign's slightly on hold until the ball. I don't know. No. Once again, Menzies. The emphasis isn't on new drop. The emphasis is on people complaining that drops... They're saying that it's not working for them. I was just trying to explain to them why it's not working for them. A possible explanation. Okay, but once again, yes, I did say that, but the emphasis wasn't on the actual drops. It was on the current drops not working. Once again, you can't see the forest through the trees, fella. I'm trying to provide an explanation to people why their drops might not be working. And not to worry, it's probably not something on their end. Regardless of whether there's maybe Calpheon ball drops or there is Calpheon ball drops, is beside the point.
Mr. Streamer, the drops are all one empty.
Ooh. Damn, a Han, a Debo, and then a fucking Herald. Oh my god, Kentera. Give me some of that luck.
Actually, I'm so much smarter than you are.
No, not all of them. Just you, Menzies. Just you. I'm at the bottom of the barrel. You are the bottom of the barrel. What's the barrel standing on then? Kythar.
That's a real keener win.
A real keener win. Wait, what's a keener? Teacher's pet in Canadian? I have never heard that once in my life. He also doesn't know about a boot. See, once again, Menzies, properly articulating that you never listen. I never said that I don't know about a boot. What I did say is I've never heard a Canadian say a boot once in my life. You keep saying stupid shit, Menzies, I'm always gonna tell you that you're a stupid shit. There's a reason why your credibility is sunk down to damn near zero over the last couple of months. Because I'm a fake Canadian? That might be it. I live too close to the border. And drops. And maybe a little bit of music. The same thing like with Canadian bacon. People will call pea-meal bacon, which is basically just ham. They will call it Canadian bacon, and they're like, oh yeah, Canadians refer to that as bacon. But I have never once in my life had somebody be like, you want some bacon? And then they serve me that shit. Not once. It's just another one of those Canadian myths. Who knows? Maybe if you're out, maybe if you're out in like Quebec or Newfoundland or something like that. I don't fucking know. Maybe they say that shit over there. Pizza Hut serves Canadian bacon? Haven't seen it. Not at any of the Pizza Huts I've been to, but Pizza Hut's ass anyways. I prefer the local pizza places or Domino's or Little Caesars. Little Caesars makes a banging pepperoni pizza. I love their pepperoni pizza. Somebody says something. Little Caesars? Yeah, they make a really good, just a plain pepperoni pizza. I like it. I like it a lot. See, Menzies, this is why you are so bad at giving good information, because a random person will say something random on the internet and you immediately take it as fact. This is why you do nothing but spread misinformation. See? Revenge Cutie knows. Yeah, I don't even know what... I don't even know why that cut of ham... I'm not even sure what cut of ham specifically pea-meal bacon is, but it's basically a slice of ham with pea-meal around it, right? I don't even know where that precipitated. Yeah, see? Once again, more misinformation, Menzies. Yeah. God damn. Classic Menzies. Pennel? No, P-meal. So it's like P-E-A-M-E-A-L. Or maybe it's P-E-E. But that's what people, like, when they say Canadian bacon, that's what they're referring to. And like I said, I've never had anybody I live in Canada. I've never had anybody go, hey, you want some bacon? And then they serve me that, thinking that it's bacon. Not once. It's just, it's a myth about Canada that we refer to that as bacon. Yeah, it's just ham. That's all it is. And all Canadians I know would look at that and be like, what do you mean bacon? This ain't bacon. This is ham. I'll eat it, but where's the bacon? It is popular in Toronto? Oh, that explains everything. Is that true? I don't know if that's true or not, but... No, that can't be true, because I've been to Toronto plenty of times, and whenever I've gone to a breakfast place and I've ordered bacon, I get that. Or sorry, I wouldn't get that. I'd get normal bacon. I don't know why I said that. Huh. I think that was just a person. Because all of my experience at breakfast places in Toronto, and every time I've been there, I try to go to a new one. Not that I go there very often, but I have never been served female bacon as a...
Christmas music when? We need some more holiday cheer in here.
Being presented as bacon. I know, maybe we do need some Christmas music. Vindaloo. Vindaloo. We'll have to wait till we're a little closer to Christmas and then we'll break out Vindaloo. We don't want him to end up being like Mariah Carey. Or we just... It's too much, too early. You know what I just realized? It's been almost 5 minutes without any misinformation. Yo. Oh, shit. Female bacon is a local classic, often celebrated as Toronto's signature sandwich food. Huh. Yeah, don't get me wrong. Female bacon is good. But if I ask for bacon and I get that, I'm disappointed. Damn, that little Christmas present animation's kind of cool. Think you're refunding it? Goddamn. Why is there nobody streaming it? There's like... Oh, wait. No, Pirate Software is streaming it. Maybe I'll watch someone else. Is there anybody else streaming it? Let me take a look at the category. Oh, Cannon's streaming it. I guess I'll watch him. Zaryu? I've never heard of Zaryu. Who's Zaryu? He's in queue. 1,171 people ahead of him. Still entertaining guy? Okay, I'll put him on. Maybe you guys put me on a new streamer. Okay, the queue's gone down by 1 since I mentioned it. So is this not just a login queue? Is this a server queue? Is it actually waiting for people to log off? Because I know some games will have a queue for logging in if too many people log in at once to try to make sure that the login server doesn't get bogged down, but it'll still let a ton of people into the servers. But when games actually have caps on servers and you're just waiting for people to log off, that's fucking rough. Yeah, PoE's supposed to start today. You can play D4, the Paladin in D4. That seems super tempting too. Yeah. Good old Seraphim. The D4 Paladin is today, yeah. They were kind of confusing with the way they announced it at the Game Awards. Because they were announcing Paladin and the new expansion, and then they said available April something 2026, but you could play Paladin today. So it made it confusing, right? So a lot of people heard the date and they're like, oh, Paladin's not coming out till April, what the fuck? But no, the Paladin's apparently already available. You can log in and play it. I'm really interested in Paladin and Diablo because I loved Paladin in Diablo 2. But I was not a big fan of Crusader in Diablo 3. So I don't know what they made of it. I hope it's more D2 Paladin. I imagine maybe they're going to try to do a cross between both. It looked more like D2 Paladin. It did kind of have hints of that, but it also at points looked like Crusader as well. Yeah, when they showed the throwing the hammer, I was like, "Ooh, hammer didn't wait a minute." And then the original like sword and then like looked like a smaller shield. But then he throws the shield and it came flying back and all of a sudden it was this giant tower shield and the guy was looking like a crusader. So it's like, fuck, is this crusader or paladin? God damn it. Bring back Witch Doctor? Fuck, Witch Doctor was kind of cool, wasn't it? Actually, it looks like PoE is going to kind of have a Witch Doctor. Yo, what kind of schooling do you need to become a Whiff Doctor? Oh, shit. No, they have like a new ascendancy for Sork on PoE 2. That's, you're going to be able to summon djinns. So, I mean, I guess that's kind of like a Witch Doctor. Oh my god, he hasn't even moved 100 spots yet. This man's not going to be in game for like an hour or two.
Exact kind of schooling.
I guess I have to watch someone else.
Zethy Wethy.
Let's see. That probably explains why more people aren't streaming it right now. They're probably waiting in queue. Even though I'm not crazy about Canon's opinions on how games should be, I think he does give fair reviews of games. At least from what the limited that I've seen. Maybe I'll watch him. I'm not gonna lie, this looks right off rip. It's looking pretty boring. You haven't played PoE 2 since it released? Oh, it's come a long way already over the last, what, 3 leagues I think we have now? We had the Dawn of the Hunt, I think it was. And then the one we have now, and then the new one that's starting today. So I guess this would be the... Is this the 3rd or 4th? I can't fucking remember now. It does look 13 years old already. Actually, wasn't it... Didn't they start developing it 13 years ago? Maybe that's why. No, they added more acts. This recent one, they had a so they added a 4th act that was really, really good. And instead of you just replaying all the acts, they had a shit. What did they call that, you guys? Where you did go back to the old acts, but you did it differently. It was like almost its own quest chain, kind of. I thought it was well done. It was way better than just doing the acts over a second time. I don't know what it is about him. I do not like that guy. Something off. Yeah, if Pinks doesn't like him, I don't like him. How do you feel about Dragor, Pinks? Yeah, I wonder if they're going to make any changes to the way you play through the second part. He bans me and says, go wait in Zeth's chat every time I try to grace his stream with my presence. Does he? That sounds based. Look at that. That man. Now Pinks should be getting VIP. He's not only advertising my chat, he's forcing you to my chat. That's crazy. That's a loyal viewer right there. I don't think anybody keeps green fish overnight. Depending on how much space you have, how long you're fishing for, all that stuff, maybe you'll keep blues. I'm not entirely sure. Because if you just wake up with, you know, a ton of your inventory still available, then you might as well keep blues at that point, right? Like I said, but if you're going to be gone for a long time and your inventory is going to fill, then you probably don't want to keep blues. Really depends on the specific situation and how often you're willing to check it. Maybe I should try doing a little PUBG sponsorship in a minute here. What do you guys think? Hey? Ooh, we got one of those red chests. No, it doesn't, Pinks. I've never, looks like Twitch has a new way to do some of their, like, official sponsorships. And I don't think I've ever done one directly through them like this. Looks like it might be a lot less of a hassle than some of the other ones I've done. I just gotta make sure I don't fuck it up and do this all for nothing. But I gotta leave in 2.5 hours, so if this is gonna take an hour, I better make sure I don't mess it up. Because I have 2 other ones available to me as well, Where Winds Meet and Marvel Rivals. And if this goes nice and smooth and easy, maybe I'll do those as well. Not today, but maybe tomorrow. Knock both of them out, because, you know, all 3 of these games are fun games. And if I can get a little bag and play them, why not, right? A little extra Christmas spending. Heck yeah. Do you expect disappointment today? The only thing that'll disappoint me is if we start seeing them add more time-gated content. That's about the only thing they can do that will genuinely disappoint me. Because that'll be... Right now, there's a reason... It's reasonable to assume that the time gating on the armors is exclusively to compensate people who already had Pinfall and Gut. It might be a one-off situation. But time gating in games is what has kept me away from ever trying those games. And if all of a sudden they bring that to BDO, that's gonna break my heart. If that becomes a standard practice in BDO. I don't want time gates, I want effort gates. Everything is time gated? It really is, right? But why do it with progression? It's so annoying. Because at least when progression wasn't time gated, sure, like Node Wars, Siege, all that stuff, Solaire, Guild League, it's all gated behind certain times in a schedule. But at least progression was something I could do while waiting, right? For those other things. But now even that's gonna be fucking time gated. Just log in on Thursday, do your clicks. It annoys me. It annoys me to no end. No, it's an inconsequential amount of stats, but it's just, I have nothing to work on, right? And if it's an inconsequential amount of stats, then why hold people back? I just want there to be a purpose to me grinding. Right now, there's no purpose to me doing this. Absolutely no purpose, right? Is it armor or armor? Depends on where you're from. Both are correct. It's like color and color, right? Same kind of deal, right? Color and color. Really depends on where you're from. Both are okay. Flavor, yeah, same deal, right? I guess it depends how pretentious you want to be. Man, these boxes suck though. Holy crap, do they suck. By the way, how is the random cane that you don't get every box worth 1/6 of the Grandpa hat that you do get every box? This, I feel like they missed a zero on this. This should be worth at least 50, maybe even 100. Like, it makes no sense. Why is the thing that is significantly more rare worth less? Like, if it was up to them, all the progression was time-gated, they're just too dumb to properly do it sometimes, yeah, probably. Does anyone have a problem with BDS since last patch yesterday? My game always crashes as I try to load my characters. No. Yeah, try verifying the files. That might help. Third boss is 385? 380? Yeah, I think 3... Or is it 395 for Caffers? I can't remember. Jeez. Five deck Karazad, one Nov? I don't know. Kind of depends more on your... I mean, just look at the Monster Zone information, right? It tells you the recommended AP DP. Just go by that. I'm doing pretty good. Jim, how you doing? Things are good. Just gotta do a little bit last minute Christmas shopping, but just for my wife. Gonna take the kids this weekend. Excited for tonight. Gonna play some Guild League, and then probably some post-war Guild League, and then it'll be ball time. What time does Guild League end at? After Node War. Is it going to end approximately when the ball starts? That'd be cool if we could keep Guild League games going until then. It'll give us something to do. Oh my god. Grow up! Oh my god! We are trying to be mature adults in here. Damn, I think we pissed Menzies off. He hasn't typed since. Look what you did, cutie. Yeah, he actually left the stream too. Okay, maybe we were a little too hard on him. What do you think about our comp multi? You think we have too many bruisers? It felt rough against the Digi team, because between the Dosas and the Sorks, they're so good at getting behind our forward guards. And then, like, I would try to hover around the outside, but I swear, Siphon or Force Hunter would be on either side just waiting for my back. It was kind of miserable. I don't know if maybe we're running not enough damage and it's allowing them to just focus our damage easier. At one point I had Corgi vacuum me, and I swear his vacuum made me put my weapons away. Yeah. It was tough in that game because, like, even when catches were called out, I felt like I was always just out of stamina because I'm always trying to make sure there's not a Sork coming out of Nightmare behind me. There's not a Dosa throwing his little smoke buddy behind me or trying to land behind me. And then at the same time, I'm trying to make sure Siphon or Forest Hunter isn't trying to squeak behind me. So it felt like between trying to stay away from all that shit, I was never in position when we did get a good catch to get in on it. Loyalties reset? Wait, your loyalty points expire now? Is that a thing? Yeah, I think you might be right, Multi. Yeah, and that was the same thing for them against me, right? I have to build so much glass. Calb is the same way, right? He and I were both just full, like, Sar Bomba, full damage. And there's no time for anybody to even peel for me. I catch a Grim Reaper to my back, and because the Sorks are also full glass, you know, we hit any of each other hit each other in the back, it's like 80% of our health gone. But I worry that if I go like a hybrid, then we lose a lot of our damage pressure. But I don't fucking know. Sage, like, a lot of people like to bust Sage's balls with how much damage it does. But there is, like, no such thing as getting even remotely tanky as a Sage. Not with the state that Evasion's in, at least. So, like, yeah, I could build more hybridized, and I would be tankier, a lot tankier than I was in full glass. But you're still just getting absolutely booty blasted. At that point, I almost feel like if I'm gonna build that tanky, then maybe go Suck Sage. Do you think it'd be better if we're all tanky? Yeah. Well, I did feel kind of bad because I was the majority of the kills in those two or the majority of the deaths in those matches that we lost. So I was like, fuck, I gotta do better. But at the same time, when it's really just like myself and Kelb. Actually, I don't know how tanky was Vert building. He must have been building a bit tankier because his damage wasn't really high, and Suck damage does good, or Suck Hash does do good damage. I imagine, especially when you have like balls of people like that, those tornadoes are probably just racking up damage like crazy. Because they're just non-stop hitting shit. Yeah, I feel like Suck Sage, because they only had like the Disto grab, that was it, right? I feel like Suck Sage against their comp actually would have been pretty solid. Against Shameless, not so much, because they had a couple Zerkers, they had Pones. I mean, it's still hard to grab people, way harder than it used to be anyways. Yeah. Unless you're Lawn, yeah, Lawn grab is insane. It's way too forgiving. They need to tone down the cone. With how much buffs that class has got, its cone should be just as tight as Awakening Sage's. They should have to actually aim that shit, because right now they don't. But like, I might have fucked up in that Shameless game too, and I might have had my XP crystals for like the first 2 minutes of that match. Because I was like, I wasn't really doing damage, and I was like, what the fuck? And then I went and changed my crystals, and I accidentally fed a death there. I didn't realize that if you hung back in the darkness for a bit, it kicks you out. So I didn't realize that happened, so I had my crystal window open, right, while I'm trying to set a crystal, and then all of a sudden I died again. I was like, what the fuck? And then I realized it did that. But after I actually applied my crystals to what I thought was appropriate, all of a sudden, I felt like I was doing damage. So it made me think that the first couple minutes, I actually wasn't running any crystals. I was just running my XP crystals. I didn't have my Shadow Play running the check. But I mean, I died quite a bit in both that Digi game and the... no, wrong one. This one. Like... And then... Yeah, this one here. This is the one where I fed the most. We nearly turned this one around, though. We ended up losing by a very minor amount. That game was practically determined by first blood. I think I'm trying to remember how much it ended by. I wish it showed the final score on the top. Like, why isn't that a thing? Right? Why can't they have the final score at the top? Or at the bottom, or somewhere on there? So lazy that shit like that isn't in there. Yeah, the ball's coming. Whip out the calculator, yeah. Well, it should be easy to just add up. Although it'd probably be quicker just to go check someone's stream. There's multiple people streaming it. So let's see. 34, 45, 54, 61, 68, 72, 74. So we had 740 points. And they had... Remember that number, you guys, 740. 28, 37, 45, 53, 61, 68, 84. No, 74. So wait, we had the exact same amount of kills? So they won by first blood. Did I add those up correctly? I think that added up to the exact same amount. See, let me do that again. 28, 37, 45, 53, 61, 68, 70, 74, yeah. 74 kills on Shameless side, and 34, 45, 54, 61, 68. Yeah, the exact same amount of kills on both sides. So that was a first blood victory there. And we started that one really rough, too. We were dialing that back in. I know somebody was saying it was like 200 to 0. I don't think it was quite that bad at first. I think by the 200 point mark, we were probably like 150 points behind. And then at the very end, too, when it was neck and neck, we threw some points. Was there lots of tanks? Oh, yeah. Aside from the Digi team, well, I guess the other teams, it's kind of hard to say, but... Yeah, like Shameless, I think they had 3, they had Tenzanari, they had Sunshine... And I think they had one more DPS. Oh, Blue, that's right, yeah. So Sunshine, Blue, and Tezzereni, they were their DPS. The rest are all tanks. And then, like, same deal on our end, right? We got Kalb, me, and Vert. Oh, maybe Games, too. Yeah, the Digi team, they had 2 Dosas, was it 2 Sorks? Then they had Force Hunter and Siphant, although Siphant was relatively tanky. But obviously he's not a tank, obviously Maewa's not a tank. Yeah. 3 Dosas, 2 Sorks, Siphant, and Force Hunter. So it was really just Disto and the 2 Shies were tanks. That's really rough for our DPS too, because all those guys just ignore our tanks and they're just constantly gunning for like the few DPS we have, because they know if they keep our DPS in check, we're just doing no damage to anybody. Iframe damage classes? Yeah, iframe damage classes are like, yeah. Aside from the Awakened Dosa, like Suck Dosa and Sorks are so good at getting behind Awakened Sage forward guards and fucking it. And then on top of that, right, you're trying to constantly keep yourself so these guys can't get behind you. But then you have Force Hunter and Siphant doing laps around the outside just waiting for you to put your back to them. I think you might be right, Multi. I think it might be you got to commit one way or the other. I think like in between, you're just kind of, you know, jack of all trades, master of none kind of deal. Did we see if like Shameless and Digi got a match against each other? I didn't actually take a look at what the scores, the rankings. Well, it looks like Shameless lost once. That doesn't necessarily mean it was to Digi. Any Shameless people in chat? Like the guild Shameless? I know you're all Shameless, but like the guild Shameless. You think they fought Digi? Okay. Apparently they lost a family too. Oh, that must have been their ult then, or their B team. What's up, FJ Leon? Yeah, because it says Shameless only had one loss, so they couldn't have played both of them. I don't know if any Shameless guys stream. I know Chimmy was streaming. But there was a time Digi was in a game, and I don't think I didn't see Chimmy in the game with them. That might have been their B team. I think that was when their team was against our B team, right? I imagine it was probably their B team against our B team. Yeah. Completely different team than the first one. A few more tanks there. 3 tanks. But still like 5 DPS. Actually only 1 shy too. Oh, our team only had 1 shy over there as well. Damn, that must have been a crazy game. There's like lots of DPS on our team there. Holy fuck, did they have a single tank? Wait a minute. Our team B had no tanks in it at all. When's Savior coming out? Well, they'll be announcing it tonight, but it'll most likely be available on Thursday. It'll very likely be on Global Lab tonight. Right now, the Global Lab servers are down. They're obviously not going to do a Global Lab patch and steal the thunder of their ball. But Global Lab will probably come up tomorrow morning, and it'll have Savior on it for people to go on there and start messing with it and see what it's about. We'll definitely be doing that tomorrow. I really need to make sure I patch my Global Lab. Because we will definitely go on Global Lab and fuck around with Savior a whole lot tomorrow. Yeah, they do that every ball. Well, they haven't done that every ball, but the last little while they've been doing that. Yeah, I'm excited too. I'm excited for Savior. Anyone go to Global Lab? Yep. Just have to install it. Go to Google, type Black Desert Global Lab, install it, update it, and then when it goes live, you can go on there. You can even copy your character over there. You hope they cook something good beside the new class? Me too. Me too. There have been a lot of leaks and data mining going on. I've been trying to ignore it because you're going to end up having a whole bunch of people who are going to know, like, assuming the leaks and the data mines are true, they're going to go into the ball knowing what to expect, and then they're going to be all upset that the ball wasn't that exciting. It's like, well, no kidding. You went in there fucking knowing what was going to be announced. You're ruining it for yourself. So, I've been trying my best to be ignorant to what's out there. For good measure, Pinks, you should just go back to your stream and ban them right now. Already did. Perfect. I have my heralds ready, though. If they announce a new artifact, I already have my upgrade stones for it. I am excited. I don't know. What do you think about this, Multi? Are you still here, Multi, actually? Before I start yapping for potentially no reason. Damn, he despawned. Yeah, GG. Oh, you are here? Oh, okay, perfect. What do you think about this for Guild League? Have your DPS, your tanks are all running DR anyways, but have the actual DPSers run like a hybrid evasion. So their DPSers have to run accuracy, and then it makes your tanks unkillable. Yo, what's up, Ruben? Yeah. Because that's the thing, right? Is like, if I try to build hybrid DR, well, their DPS are all pure AP anyways, so they can still do some damage to the tanks. But if instead I build evasion, then they have to now start putting in accuracy. And I'll still end up being just as squishy, right? But if they put on the proper amount of accuracy to counter my evasion. But yeah, that'll make our tanks, like, absolutely unkillable. If their DPS have to put on accuracy to deal with our DPS. I don't know, just a thought. I've been seeing some evasion dosa. Evasion dosa might be it, yeah. Dosa in general is just it. Let's not play. That class is fucking absurd. It's likely for his strip poker stream? Wait, what? The hell did you just say? They need to give Suckdosa just as many forward guards as Awakened Sage has. That's what they need to do. You guys have too many SAs. Too many SAs, too many iframes. They need to be humbled, brought down to a humble Awakened Sage status. I got some chicken drums in a brine right now. I should probably go upstairs and pull them out so they can start actually drying now. I haven't decided exactly what I'm going to do with them, but I decided to brine them. Homemade fried chicken? No. Honestly, might just bake them. I might just put some parchment paper down, toss them in like some garlic salt, black pepper, paprika. Shit, even just that sounds fine. Maybe some thyme as well, rosemary. I don't know. Haven't fully planned this out yet, but then just bake them in the oven. You want to see Vega and Pico? Was Vega even playing last night? Shake and bake? Shit, the classic. Wait, maybe I just do that. The fucking classic. I haven't actually shake and baked chicken in a hot minute. What the hell? I'll have to make my own shake and bake. I know I got some Some panko. Maybe I just mix all those seasonings that I just mentioned with some panko and bake that shit. Nope, they made a cool document for Guild League though. Did they? Wait, what's the document? Let me see. If the document says anything other than, what the fuck are you thinking, PA, releasing this shit with DP stones? Oh my god. I wish they would have addressed the DR. Maybe the DR is only a problem when most of your comp is running DR. Maybe we need to pull a page out of the digibook and just run more DPS. Wait, you don't know? How do other guilds know about the Alliance Guild member doesn't? Because my head's in the sand. I'm a sand enjoyer. Either that or you're still obsessed with your previous guild, Bingy. One or the other. Please sell heralds? Nope. At least not till the ball. I have 4 heralds to sell right now, but I'm gonna wait just in case. Just in case they release new artifacts, I want to have heralds ready. But if they don't announce new artifacts, I'll sell them all tonight. Thoughts on what to expect? I don't know. I go into these things with as little expectations as possible. Setting expectations is just preparing for disappointment. If you go in there a clean slate, you're a lot less likely to be disappointed. They should have made these cron hats stackable. Why the heck are they not stackable? Yeah. Well, I don't know how long this event's supposed to go for. I imagine at least till Christmas. Like, I've already got how many of those things? What is there? 9 a row plus 3? That's 12. Shit, that's already half a bill worth of those fuckers. Okay, maybe not half a bill. A third of a bill. If you're short 5 total AP, no. Back to the iron mines for you. Get 5 more AP. Nah, you'll be fine. Remember, don't confuse the word recommended with required. Remember, that's the recommended AP, not required AP. Yo, Menzies, are you back yet? I need to stop busting his balls so hard. I actually think he got upset there. Not you, Bangy. Your balls need to be busted harder. By the way, where's the dock anyways? You did all that yapping, but you didn't show us the dock. PoE has stuff for making it to the end of Act 1 this weekend. Oh, okay. PoE 2 it is then. PoE 2 it is then! Honestly, I want to try the Druid. I want to try like a combo of Druid and Sork. Because it looks like when they were showing the trailer, there was like a combo of that. And shapeshift into a dragon, but use my lightning magic. Yeah. I don't have the original one, but I have the edited one. Oh my god. I want... My wife said, who the fuck is yelling? Yo, I'm sorry. Goddamn. I didn't mean to piss off the missus. My bad. So who edited it? Did you edit it? Did Hero Play edit it? Because I know you guys have a stick in your ass because of Ray. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, oh. Oh, Bingy with it. Let's see. Oh. Okay. Wait, so what's wrong with that? I can't tell which part was edited. I can't tell. Whoever edited it was a master. They were a master at hiding their editing. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't see any issue with that sheet, though. I mean, those are all pretty reasonable things, aren't they? That all seems pretty reasonable to me. Be respectful. What it basically says is, you know, have a reasonable amount of gear, bring the proper consumables, respect your teammates' time, don't just randomly disappear, and don't have an ego, expect some losses. That's the TLDR of that sheet. Seems all pretty reasonable to me. I don't think there's anything wrong. It's just funny. Effort was made outside of game. What do you mean? How does that make any sense? It does seem odd that they didn't queue yesterday, but who knows what their reasonings are. But do you think that sheet took any more effort than the amount of effort you put into typing about it in my chat today? No, that's all very reasonable things. I think you just have a stick up your butt because of how you left the alliance, and now you're just trying to ego anything you can about it. But if you think that took any serious amount of effort to type that up, that's all very reasonable things. Nah, you're stretching, Bingy. That, like I said, you just have a stick up your butt because you left on bad terms, and now you're just trying your best to try to poke fun at anything and everything you can. But if you think that took any substantial amount of effort, you could type that up in legit 5 minutes. You also have to remember too, Bingy, the time savings having a sheet like that provides as well, right? When you type out something like that, now every single time someone new decides, hey, maybe I want to get participating in Guild League, they can just be referred to the sheet instead of an officer having to explain to them everything over again. Something like that. That's the same reason why streamers, for example, like, we'll make highlights and clips of certain things so we don't have to constantly talk about it over and over and over again, right? Is it ends up takes 5 minutes to type something like that, and it actually, over the course of this whole Guild League season, will probably save them a couple of hours of typing, being able to just refer people to it. Refer to the standard operating procedure, right? Yeah, exactly. Because that's exactly what that is. I think that whole sheet there would be here. I'll just drop it in chat, and you guys can look at it yourselves. Maybe you guys. Let's see. Copy link. Right there. Right. Like, I think every guild would consider that standard operating procedure for any Guild League team. I talk about the same thing all the time anyways. I do. And that's why I'm miserable all the time, Multi. I can't help myself. It's either that or sit here in silence. Honestly, though, Bingy, I don't know who took that and edited it. For those of you who don't know, if you actually take a look at the very top, you have to look closely. But that sheet wasn't made by Digital. It was made by Vega. Somebody was really, really sneaky and actually edited out Vagabond's name. Anyways, the real big brain is Digi. Whoever did that, they didn't even have to spend the 5 minutes. They didn't even have to spend 5 minutes making the sheet. They just copy-pasted that shit and spent 30 seconds editing it. Well, my stream is also for a dead game. Is the game really that dead, though, if you're that emotionally committed to what another guild is doing, Bingy? See, what you say and what you do come into direct conflict with each other. Because you are very emotionally attached to a guild in a dead game, in said dead game. Been a dead game since 2016. True. Just a zombie. Individual things, Bingy? No, but the fact that every opportunity you get shows that you are emotionally attached, Bingy. Individual paint strokes don't make a picture, but as you collect more and more of them, eventually a picture is painted. Let's not pretend for a second this isn't the first opportunity you took to try to shit on your ex-guild. You might have some other people fooled, but I promise you, you don't have as many people fooled as you think. Thanks for the tips, Bob Ross. Yeah, and don't forget about them happy little trees. Own a bonsai tree? Are you kidding me? That seems like way too much maintenance. You gotta trim them and everything properly? That's a straw man, Bingy. Whether you're a guild loyalist or not is completely irrelevant. Less than 12 hours, yep. Almost there. I feel like the timer's off by a minute. Now that's deflection too, Bingy. Because bringing up that sheet and in the manner that you did was completely irrelevant. You just saw a perfect opportunity to try to shit on Vega. You could have kept it to the stuck it to the specifics of what we were talking about regarding Guild League. But you saw an opportunity to immediately start shitting on Vega. That's a big fat deflection. Yo, Averona, where you been, fella? Hope you're doing well. I hope you worked out the shit that was going on. Yeah, and once again, you use that as a jumping off point. You could have stopped right there. You could have stopped right there. You set that up as a jumping off point to then start shitting on it. Bingy, I am not an idiot. I've been dealing with people nonstop on the internet for decades. I am not dumb. Stop trying to treat me like I'm dumb. I've seen people like you 1,000 times. I've deployed the exact same tactics. I'm a bit of a master. Stop playing. It's okay. You could just right out say, yeah, I'm still... I mean, and you did say it at one point. What would you say? One second, let me pull it up. You did say it, but you could just leave it at that. It's all right to have people or guilds you don't like. But stop trying to pretend like it's anything but that. Like, that just is making it weird. What would you say? You said, I'm still butthurt, bro. Like, that's fine. And there's nothing wrong with that. If you felt like you were done dirty, that's okay. It's okay to have people and stuff you don't like. There was a guild back in the day that I felt did me dirty, and that was why I didn't originally join Snake when, like, I left Man Up, went to Barcode died, and then I went to a guild named Villain to rejoin all of my relevant homies who left Man Up at the same time that I left Man Up. And then instead of going to Snake, I was originally going to go to Snake, but I ended up, they talked me into going... They ended up talking me into going to Villain with them for like a relevant revival. That's how they advertised it. And then they were just gonna, after being in there for like a month, we lost like one node war. People got their panties in a twist. The same people that convinced me to go there instead of going to Snake. And then they just overnight just fucking left and went to Snake themselves. So I was like, fuck them. I was pissed at them. I was butthurt at that time. So I said, fuck them. I'm just gonna go back to Man Up then. There's nothing wrong with being butthurt. Yeah, that shit was like, what, 2019, 2018 that shit happened? It was a long-ass time ago. Yeah, that sounds right. I think that... I can't remember exactly where you went, but I do remember around that time you were in Vertex, so that does make sense. But I was pissed because they, like, talked us into going to Villain with them, and it was going to be this great thing, and then first opportunity, or first little bump in the road, they don't even, like, talk to anybody. They put in all this effort to try to rope us into what they were trying. But then they abandoned it in a fucking second. The thing is, Bingy, is you can say you don't care over and over and over again, but your actions say the complete opposite. You want to not care, but deep down you do care, because you wouldn't put as much effort into any of these conversations as you do if you genuinely didn't care. I think what you mean to say is you're upset. And it's okay to be upset. There's a lot of good reasons to be upset with BDO, especially how it's changed over the years. There are a lot of ways that we love the game that feels like it's been taken away from us. There's plenty of very valid reasons to be upset. But you most certainly care. Think of it this way. Maybe this is a good analogy to articulate my point. Imagine you start dating a new girlfriend, and the whole time, every time you're out with her, she's constantly talking about her ex-boyfriend. I don't care what he's doing, but then she brings up this, that. Can you believe him? Can you believe that he was doing this? But I don't actually care. Right? You're legit doing the same thing. I'd go fuck her ex-boyfriend to establish dominance? God damn. I never talked to a girl, so I wouldn't know. And I bet your life is so much safer. Girls have cooties. The thing is Bingy is pissed. He has every reason to be pissed. There's a lot of ways he enjoyed the game that has been, you know, taken away. Like I said, there's lots of valid reasons to be upset with the way PA has been handling the game. And there's a lot of great things they've been doing about the game, right? It's not just a one or the other. But he clearly does care. All of us care. Otherwise, we wouldn't still be playing the game every day. When you genuinely don't care about something, you legit put like zero mental effort into it. You don't think about it. It doesn't creep into your head at random times. You don't take any opportunity that pops up to start talking about it. You just move on with your life when you genuinely don't care about something. I mean, maybe you're not butthurt about it, but it definitely comes off that you are when you take any opportunity to try to shit on Vega that pops up. And you will even try to set up opportunities like you did earlier, right? Like, 100% that was a setup. And yeah, like, there's two sides to every story. I don't think that whatever precipitated that caused you to leave or get kicked or whatever that whole situation was, there's no way that that was just completely one-sided and it was just you guys being irrational or just them being irrational. The truth is always in the middle. All I know is it's none of my business. I don't care. I would have much preferred you guys reconcile. But it's not my business. It's not my place to try to force that to happen. And you might be completely justified in why you're upset, and they might be completely justified in why they're upset, and there might have been shit said in the heat of the moment that made the situation unreconcilable. Yo, what's up, Riot? Yeah, I'm not just referring to the conversation specifically between us, Bingy. I'm in a whole bunch of Discords, and I'm always in different streams too. And like, I see you type other places, and yeah, the majority of the shit you say, you're just talking about anything. Most of the time, you're just talking about how the game's dead, right? 99% of the time, that's what you're talking about. You're not spending like even remotely close to the majority of your time talking about Vega. But I have seen you in other streams and in Discords. When provided with an opportunity to shit talk Vega or Ray, you jump on that shit like it's going out of style. That's okay. Shit. Whenever, back in the day, whenever there was an opportunity to shit on Joe Never Fails, goddamn, I lick my lips and dive in head first. That's okay. It's completely okay. You got things and people that you like and you won't like. It's part of who makes you who you are, you know? Those things aren't mutually exclusive, though. Something can be a joke and just an opportunity that you jump on, too, right? You can dislike something and make jokes about it at the same time. This was a long time ago, too, now. Wasn't this shit like 6 months ago or something? Loot scroll? Hey, see, somebody actually noticed it was for real about to fall off. Appreciate you, Cubic. A loot scroll redeem? Yo. What is it? We get like a yelling? Four months ago? Yeah, it was definitely a while ago. And to be fair to Bingy, I've seen people, actually, I don't remember if you were kicked or if you guys left or what, but I've seen people leave guilds, whether it's on their own or being kicked, and talk about the guild that they were previously in way more than Bingy has. To be completely fair to Bingy. Well, I mean, let's be honest. If you'd wanted to do what gave you the most content, you would join family. You wouldn't be in Digi right now. Family is the guild that's always got people they're beefing with and always has people to fight. Family's that perfect size where they're big enough and strong enough that they can fuck with the big guilds and be annoying. But they're also small enough that the smaller guilds are still willing to fight them too, right? And obviously all the guilds that are equal strength are going to be willing to fight them. They're like that perfect strength where they can get maximal content. HP doesn't like family? Oh. Yeah, I'm not sure what his issue is with family. It's no mystery, though. People, even back in the day, even back in 2017, right after the server merge, when ManUp took the top and sat in Valencia, nobody pushed them for like a year, people were saying the game is dead then. Because you would just sit... Whatever guild is at the top, you just sit in it, and mostly nobody ever wants to fight you, and it's hard to get fights going, and the game always feels dead. People were saying it even back then. The reality is if you want a lot more open world content, go to these medium guilds that are willing to just pick fights with anybody and everybody. And the game will feel a lot less dead. But it's always, and it always has felt lonely at the top. Whether it was sitting in Man Up, whether it was sitting in Snake, whether it was sitting in Cho. That's just the reality of being at the top. What do I think about that? It's just human nature. Guilds want to try to villainize whatever guild is at the top and act like they're doing it by through some nefarious means. And like, yeah, you know, remember the old Batman quote? You either die the hero or live long enough to see yourself become the villain. It is so true in BDO too, right? Every guild claims that when they're not at the top, they claim that they'll do better. They won't do those things. They won't be the bad guys. And then when they hit the top, they don't realize that they just fall into the exact same slot every other guild that was at the top fell into. It's just... And now they're the villain. Like, I legit have people coming in here telling me, like, oh man, if they banned Digi, 99% of the pilots would be gone. It's like, oh my god. I remember people saying that about Man Up. I remember people saying that about Snake. I remember people saying that about Joe. People just love to try to alleviate themselves of personal accountability and try to just blame whoever's at the top. That the only reason they're at the top is cheating. We offered Pico to rejoin for Guild League and Pass, but they don't want me back. Seems like I don't have a grudge, but they might. I mean, maybe you don't, but like, let's be honest. There's an alliance here, right? And we obviously want to have a good working relationship with our alliance. Think about it this way, Bingy. If... We're going to go back to a boyfriend-girlfriend analogy here. If one of your buddies was in a relationship and him and his girlfriend broke up, and the next time you threw a party, you invited both of them, it's just going to potentially cause issues. There's like a really high probability of issues, so it's better to just avoid it. That doesn't mean that that Pico or Corgi or whoever made that decision has beef with you. It means that they just don't want to cause more beef. They don't want old beefs to rekindle, right? That doesn't mean they necessarily have a problem with you. It just means that they're trying to be respectful of everybody and not just have it become more drama. I definitely wouldn't take that personally. What do you mean there is no bond? There's a ton of Vega people that I get along with and have played with plenty of times over the years. Yeah, not every person in Pico has a relationship with every person in Vega. but they are very much intertwined. Yeah, but so what? What does that matter? I have friends, for example, that I haven't talked to in 10 years, but I promise you, if we walked up to each other in the street and saw each other in a place, we would instantly be, it would be like we didn't miss a day together. And I'm sure all of you guys can relate to that. So it doesn't matter how much active time you're spending in the immediate present with the person. I don't think so. I think you feel it's unfair because it hits really close to the point. Yeah, maybe not. Yeah, two friends. Same deal. Probably a little more accurate, right? Instead of the boyfriend-girlfriend thing, but articulates the same point. I mean, whatever Pico's reason was, who knows? Maybe it was just a lack of spots. Who knows? I don't know if it was Corgi or who made that decision, but you would definitely have to take it up with them why they said no. Either way, though, right? To me, like, it's justified. If you're throwing a party and you want that party to have as little drama as possible and have people as fun as possible, you're not going to invite people who have friction with each other, right? Well, I mean, and I certainly believe that to have been true in both those situations. But if you genuinely wanted more content when you left Vega, and maybe this was more hero play driven than you would have went to another guild like Family. And if hero play has an issue with Family, there's plenty of other guilds you could have gone to as well, like Corrupt or Rise or Shameless or whatever. Those guilds will also have way more way more content than Digi will have. But I suspect, and maybe I'm wrong, I suspect you guys chose Digi because you wanted to stick it to Vega. Not because you guys genuinely wanted more content, but yeah, maybe not. Because you were previously in Digi, it does also make it a reasonable thing to just go back to a previous guild you were in. It's perfectly reasonable to just want to go back to people with you, go back to play with people you used to play with. And you know what's funny? You know what's funny about that, Bingy? That was the exact same reason why I went to Snake after Man Up died. I was like, fuck it, this game's dead anyways. I might as well just go sit in Snake and collect a bag. It turns out the game is as dead as you let it be. There are guilds where the game feels very much more alive. I could be mistaken in this, and I'm not trying to stir any pots, but I believe has been dropping on uncapped non-stop for like, what, the last 2 weeks? So, like, there's certainly an opportunity if Digi wants more active node wars to just drop and fight us, right? And vice versa, too. The truth can be said in the complete opposite direction as well, right? I'm sure knows exactly where Digi's dropping, too, and there'd be a perfect opportunity for if they wanted to fight every day, to drop on Digi. It can be applied both directions. But both guilds are just sitting back collecting bags. Yeah, you know what's crazy to me, Bingy? How the years have gone on, and PC hardware has got stronger and stronger, yet node wars feel like they keep running worse and worse. What's up with that? Chat, what's up with that? Anybody care to explain? You don't have much competition on NA. It's just guilds. They're just tired. They're tired and bored with the game. I don't hold any of the guilds individually accountable. It's just they're tired, they're bored, so they just collect bags most of the time. And every once in a while, if they think they can get a fun fight going, then they'll just do that. I don't blame the guilds individually. I blame the game more than anything. The lack of motivation driven by bad decisions by Pearl Abyss, right? If people were more motivated Yeah, tonight we're gonna be saved. Woo! For 3 months, yeah, and then we got 3 months of Doom again. Yeah, depending on the region too, Bingy. Man, some regions run so badly. It sucks because Valencia runs the best, but there's like no terrain. It's just all fully open field. It's so miserable as an Awakening Sage in Valencia Desert. Because there's nothing to put your forward guards, your backup to. I'm unironically hyped for group spots. I hope they do a good job with them. It'll be interesting to see what they cook up with that. Debos for everybody, yeah. God, can we for the love of God. Unless they put in like a really good Debo sync. If they make it so the new Elkstone requires Debos to recharge it, then it'll be perfectly fine having Debos drop everywhere. But I'm getting so tired of them adding more and more and more supply of Debos. And at face value, people think, oh, this helps new players making Debos more accessible. But you gotta remember, as they add more and more of these, that means new players are also making less money. So at face value, it seems like it helps you by making your progression cheaper, but a much longer investment will be the amount of time you use Debos to make money. And it will be lessened and lessened as they keep pumping in more Debos. So it doesn't help new players. It actually hurts them in the long run. It helps them in the short term, hurts them in the long term. As an ex-networking guy, I could explain why BDO plays bad and large scale, but I don't feel like typing it out. You and I are 1000% on the same page. In fact, you know what, Diddles? I am so surprised. I would have got halfway through typing that message itself and been like, fuck, this is going to raise too many questions that I don't want to answer, and then I'll just backspace that shit. I vibe with that statement so fucking hard. There's so many times where I'm just like, nah, I don't want to get into it. I mean, that is one... Correlation doesn't equal causation, but there definitely is a correlation with how much faster classes have gotten over the years. Right? So... it definitely seems super plausible that how fast they've made everybody also contributes to it. You should ban this trader? No, I like it. I like hero play too. I like you and hero play. I don't know if I can think of anybody I really don't like in video. Even that Prince guy, like, he's a pussy, but... I mean, at the end of the day, we're all just trying to have fun in this game.
Sup, brother Zeph, you keeping your old man bones up for tonight?
Are you kidding me, Sandlaw? Titty Boy cracks me up. I miss him. I feel like we were deprived of the BDO's best arc that could have ever existed. If we had Neptunes and Joe Never Fails at the exact same time, oh my god, that would have been content. I am so sad we never got to experience that reality. That shit would have been amazing. Yeah, I try to be a reasonable person, Bingy, when we're getting serious. I try to be. I'm not perfect. I also sometimes gotta, you know, I have the content creator side of me, and I try to lean into my reactions a bit to make it more entertaining, but sometimes I need to just kind of step back and realize it's a real conversation. This isn't something that should be for entertainment. Joe was peak, I know, right? Imagine a world with Neptunes and Joe beefing, because they 1000% would have beefed at one point or another. Two timelines that never aligned. But yeah, I like HP too. I know there's a bunch of people who don't like HP because they get beaten by him and then they get all butthurt. I don't think I've ever seen HP initiate shit talk with anybody. I just see him respond to it. Responding to people getting their panties in a twist. Yeah. I don't think they should ever do that either. I think at best it should be equal, but never better. I think forcing people to... And that's the weird thing, is people will feel forced. But group content, unfortunately, creates a lot of toxic behaviors, because people start gatekeeping, right? It becomes all about time preservation and making sure you have the most efficient party possible. So classes that are less efficient get sidelined, and classes that are more efficient get preferential treatment. And then it forces people. It makes people resent the classes they're playing and makes them feel forced to play other classes. So... there's enough games out there, enough MMOs that are primarily focused on party content. I personally would prefer BDO kept its niche, especially its older sandbox open world PvP niche. Because I think the more they water down this game and try to make it similar to other games, the less reason there is to play it. Gatekeep is a term only known to Lost Ark. Not a
2027 when
chance.
we get AI party members for party content. Beep boop.
Gatekeeping happened even back in EverQuest back in the day. It's impossible to make it perfectly even. I think the way they did group content in the past was fine. Like with the old Gyfin. There was very obvious issues with Dekia 2 Olins and Olins in general, and specifically with Shy. Tell me, how many parties, back when Misty Haze was still a thing, how many parties did Olins without a Shy? So gatekeeping was already happening on a very extreme there, right? For obvious reasons. But back in like the old Mirmok, Upper Gyfin, like there were times where the PvE, the group content felt meaningful and you could do it with your friends. It felt reasonably close to the solo stuff. Percentage defense reduction shouldn't exist at all? No, they were just so dumb with that design. And the worst part about it, Guard Brace, is they knew that there was an issue and they still kept doing it. Take a look, before even Decade 2 Olins came out, when the very first Ataraxian dungeon came out, everybody was able to skip all the mechanics on the very first boss because of Misty Haze. You would just bring a Shy and you'd get to ignore it. You didn't have to do the mechanics. And every single dungeon after that, every single wing after that, they made it so the bosses couldn't be debuffed anymore. That's actually the whole reason why lots of things can't be debuffed in this game anymore, is because of that. But then they still had a lot of situations where shit could be debuffed. So they knew that there was a problem, but they still insisted on adding content occasionally that could be debuffed, and therefore ended up making, therefore had to be balanced around Shy existing, and because it was balanced around Shy existing, became impossible to do or completely unreasonable to do without a Shy. It shows a lack of, I don't know, common sense, I guess. But at least Misty doesn't do that anymore. It's still good to bring a Shy. That extra HP makes like those true damage attacks a lot more absorbable. I imagine Decade 2 Olins would be really easy now too, with how much more HP we have than we used to. There's definitely a good middle ground though, Sinu, which is what you're talking about, right? That they are failing to strike. So I know there's a lot of talk about us getting some group spots tonight, or them announcing some group spots tonight. Maybe we've got a new era. Maybe BDO save, chat. Woo! Are we excited for the ball in 11 hours and 11 minutes? And shit, I should have waited that for like 30 more seconds. Wait for it. Wait for it. 30 more seconds, chat. 34, 32, 30, 32 now, 31. Wait for it.
$11 I win.
No, you didn't win. This is like The Price is Right. You got to get it right on. Wait for it. Whoop. And it's over. Well, the community advocated for that, but they didn't realize they were advocating for that, Sinu, right? Everybody pissed and moaned saying, how come these classes grind so much faster than my class or that class or whatever? PvE should be perfectly balanced. There's no reason this game isn't perfectly PvE balanced. And they don't realize that there's a lot of different things that contribute to how fast you grind, right? Your pack-to-pack movement, your damage, your AoE size, your cooldowns, your ability to pull, all of these contribute. So unless you normalize all those across classes and homogenize every class, you're never going to have perfect PvE balance doing it that way. So the only alternative to that is to then balance it at the grind spots and make it so you need a specific amount of gear to get to a certain spot or a specific amount of AP to get to a certain spot. And once you start exceeding a certain amount, you get limited heavily. So this way, the classes that do grind super fast, they hit that wall earlier than other classes, and then it ends up normalizing. And the player base don't realize that's what they were advocating for. When they pissed and moaned about PvE balance, this is what you asked for, right? Sometimes you get what you want. Or wait, you get what you wish for, but you don't get what you want? Fuck it. Why am I fucking up the saying? You get what you wish for, but you don't get what you want? Well, this was that situation, right? This is what people were advocating for. I personally don't care that some classes grind faster than others. I would rather the speed that you grind be correlated with the risk and the effort. If your class has a high chance of dying while grinding, or if your class requires a lot of button inputs compared to another class, I don't care if you grind 30, 40, 50% faster. There was a period in time where Awakened Nova was the best grinder in the game by a ton. But there was only like 3 or 4 people that grinded on it because, you know, nobody wants to have to go do a line of coke just to do an hour grind. That shit was way too much effort. I think Capped Guild League would be a lot better too. I think Capped Guild League would be a lot better, but at the same time, I think we also have a problem with gear having so little meaning in BDO too. And both those things conflict with each other directly. Yeah. Oh, I know that feeling. I know that feeling. That's a DR problem, though. If people build evasion, you can put in a couple accuracy crystals and deal with it. But you can't deal with how much DR that people have right now. And PA acknowledged this. They said they were going to address it, and they still haven't addressed it. And the fact that they gave us a Guild League season before addressing it shows the very little respect they have for us. That shit feels so disrespectful that they even acknowledge that there's a problem themselves and said they're going to address it. But they give us this shit. I would much rather that be addressed instead of them, you know, capping everything. That wasn't the point of his statement, though, Zangy. The point of what Avios was saying is just we have so little that our gear matters for, that if we keep leaning more and more in this direction, then what's even the point of gear then? That's what he's saying. Yeah, AOS caps are the best way to do caps for sure. I think most people would agree that if all capped content in this game just used AOS gear, the game would be already much better. And it would be a lot easier for newer players to understand, too. Let me know, I'll ban him. Hell yeah. Oh my goodness. The sword on the ready. I like it. You drop in grind in 5 minutes to play Druid and PoE too? Mm-hmm. I actually gotta drop the stream in like 15 minutes to go, actually, after this cycle, to go pick up my daughter. I need to go do a little bit of dinner prep before I go pick her up so I can start cooking as soon as I get home. Oh my god. That said 1,170,000,000,000. What's up, Kiwi? I hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm actually just about to end here too after this cycle. But we'll find somewhere nice to pawn these fine people off onto. Kinjara, you said something earlier about a PoE stream, right? Is that happening in 5 minutes? Because you're on demon time? Yeah. Ooh, I like demon time. What kind of demon time we talking here? Edonia time zone? Oh. That's a lot less exciting. Nap for an hour, started stream back up a little later. Gotcha. That's probably something I should do. Not the stream thing, but considering I'm going to stay up till 1 a.m. my time to watch the ball, and that'll probably go for 2 hours. Maybe after I drop the kids off at dance, I should take a little siesta on the couch. Open up the blinds, let the sun in on the couch, and just take a little nap. Am I streaming it? The ball? No, no. I'll be watching Biceptimus streaming it later. He'll be firing up, like, from what I understand, an hour before the ball starts, or... I wouldn't be surprised if Vert's streaming. Anybody on the West Coast, it's only like 11 a.m. or 11 p.m. their time when it starts, so perfectly reasonable for them to stay up. It's like, what, 8 hours past your bedtime? Fuck yeah, it is. God damn. I can go to bed right now. Hey, there's Biceptimus. Wait a minute. Where's the stream? Did I hear correctly? You're going to be starting up in approximately 10 hours from now? We will, yeah? Oh, okay. I was hoping you were going to be doing a longer stream a bit earlier, because then I could actually get a chance to raid you. I don't get many opportunities, but I see how it is. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I'm sure Choice will probably be going live soon. I'm sure Divios and Vert will be streaming tonight. They'll probably stream the ball as well. I'm sure Corgi and Pig will be up for it, streaming it as well. There's probably going to be a fuckload of people streaming it. If I didn't have responsibilities over the next 3 hours of shit I got to do, I'd actually be streaming straight through to the ball. I actually wish. I would have streamed from 8 a.m. this morning till 3 a.m. tomorrow morning, but I got shit I gotta do, and I don't feel good about leaving you guys AFK while I, go for 30 minutes at a time. Ah! Nightblade. Well, she'll be co-streaming with Choice, so she'll have Choice's viewers to hide her bots. Yeah, Warrior did get buffed, that's true. And I think I saw a Warrior having fun. We better tell PA. They gotta put a cork in that as quickly as possible. Yeah. You know what's funny, Shiloh? The viewer metrics app that I have, it was doing exactly what I predicted it would do if I rated Byrog. It didn't have a chance to do the full swing because then she went offline shortly after. But it's very, very, very clear. For those of you guys who don't know, there's an app, there's an extension for your browsers you can get called Viewer Metrics. You will have to manually install it because I don't know why. Maybe they're changing it too much or whatnot, or maybe they need Chrome approval. But it's easy to manually install. Anyways, it gives you a really good viewer breakdown of channels. Way, way more detailed than anything else I've seen. And when you use it, I've been watching it specifically on her channel for the week. It seems that whatever bot she uses will track whatever the top channel is in the category that isn't hers, and it will slowly increase the bots until she's matching and slightly above them. And if whoever's streaming that's equal to her at the time, if they just go offline and don't host anybody, the bot will have to recalibrate, and you will see an immediate drop in her viewership while the bot recalibrates. It takes anywhere between 1 to 5 minutes. And as soon as it recalibrates to the next highest streamer, it'll then either increase or start dropping her viewership to that streamer. So like in the case of Divios the other day, right? Her bot was keeping her neck and neck with me. And then I rated Divios. Divios ended up, I was around 1,500 viewers when I rated Divios, and she was rated at 1,500 as well. As soon as I rated Divios, like about 800 of them went over to Divios' channel because Divios had just started streaming. Her bot immediately had the dip and then dropped her viewership to 900 to match Divios. Anybody who has ever watched a streaming category knows that when people in the top of the category go offline, everybody's viewership goes up, not down. And I've seen it now multiple times through the week, where if Mr. Rapolis goes offline, her viewership will then drop to match whoever was the next highest after Mr. Rapolis goes offline. Or if Biseptimus goes offline, if anybody higher than her goes offline, her viewership will drop to match whoever is now the highest aside from her. It is so blatantly obvious now. And you can see all of this through viewer metrics. And like I said, you can actually see the 5-minute window where her bot is recalibrating. Because as soon as that streamer goes offline, the bot doesn't know what to do anymore. And there's an immediate drop until it recalibrates to the next person. And then it spikes back up and starts trying to match them. But it won't immediately drop or increase. Like if she goes live and there's somebody streaming that has like 1,000 views, for example, you won't see an immediate jump. It'll immediately put like the 300-400 as a base in her channel. But over the next hour, you will see in like 30-minute intervals, her viewership will be jumping 50 to 100 at a time. Like the exact same steps until she eventually matches that person. Once again, I don't want to tell you guys what to believe. Get this extension. Watch her analytics with it. It is so blatantly obvious. You can predict her viewership increases and drops almost exactly. I was doing that shit in Discord with Kinjara the last couple days, and he was laughing his ass off. So the extension is here. I'll show you guys. I'll even give you guys a link for it. You have to, once again, you have to manually install this extension. Which is easy. You just go into your extensions tab of your browser, you put it in developer mode, and then you load in the extension yourself from there. But it will show you so much more detailed information. I don't want to tell you guys what to believe. I want to teach you guys how to form your own opinions. Install this extension and watch certain streamers. And there is a massive difference between the way most streamers' viewership interacts and the way other people's viewership is displayed, and it becomes so blatantly obvious. Does this only work on Chrome? I use it on Chrome. I don't know if it works on other browsers. You guys can, if you could let me know, that'd be great. Fantastic extension though. Absolutely fantastic. I'm not sure. I mean, Ellie has been streaming new games. Ellie puts in a lot of work. I am a lot less inclined. I know a lot of people like to accuse Ellie. I'm a lot less inclined to believe that Ellie is. That doesn't mean that she is or she isn't. But there's a clear difference between her channel and the other channel we were just talking about. Ellie puts in a ton of work. and a ton of effort interacting with her chat and streaming new games and making content for her stream versus other people who are legit doing absolutely nothing. They're doing nothing other than hit and go live. So I'm a lot less inclined to believe that about Ellie. Picking out a marker and writing a name, huge effort. 30-minute ads in an hour. Hey, you know what? My ads are higher than I would like them to be too, but you know what? I want that extra Happy Meal every month, okay? Don't judge me. Don't judge me. If it were up to me, I would run no ads. And you're about to say, but Mr. Zethian, it is up to you. You choose. Well, guess what? I also want to get paid. Yeah. One thing that you need to understand too about the BDO category is, and not specifically BDO, but any drop category at all, is you will have a much larger ratio of viewers to chatters. Because people will be like, oh, I want to get my drops for the day. They will just go to whatever stream they know is going to be the most reliable, and then they will AFK in there while they go to work or they go to bed or whatnot, right? So you have to remember when you're in a drop category and you're seeing a lot less interaction in streams, that is contributing a lot to it, is the drops. Yeah. You will also see a really big difference in the amount of interaction in streams based on how much the chat is talking. Even just using mine, not even comparing my channel to other channels. But there are times, and a lot of you regulars know this, where I just zone out and I'm watching something on my other monitor. I'm not talking at all. And my chat is just, it looks like it's frozen in time. But if I start yapping like we are now, it just starts moving, right? So, and in the case of BDO too, specifically, like Madre just said there isn't really a lot of exciting things in BDO going on. Most of the time, people are just doing circles. Like, what do we expect chat to do? Oh my God, you killed that frog so good, holy Zethian! I bet next time you could do so much
better, right? It's not like you can really be doing that. So most of the time, you guys are just zoned out, listening to me yap, listening to your own music while doing your own grinding, right?
Splaga blaga 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 blom 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 bing 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 spiggity bom bom yes.
Yeah, did you get a back attack into a knockdown? Yeah. So yeah, BDO in general and it being a drop channel, it definitely is
much more conducive of an environment towards having a less interactive chat per viewer compared to other categories. Like if you were to watch like Shroud playing an FPS, right? That's a lot more exciting where people are like oohing on out of all the trick shots and shit he's doing, and he's doing it all the fucking time because the man's too fucking good. And part of it, you know what? Sometimes I think you guys try not to talk to me because you just don't want me to talk. You guys just want to hear the music. You're like, God damn it. I wish this guy would stop talking to Zeph so we could just listen to the music in peace. Is Druid on PoE 2 out now? I think it is. Somebody was saying that it's like live now, right? At 2 o'clock or 12 minutes ago. Okay, I gotta go though now, you guys. I actually meant to go like 10 minutes ago. I'm gonna have a little less time to do dinner prep. But thank you all for hanging out today. I hope you all have a wonderful day. Once again, I don't want to tell you guys what to believe. I'm not going to stand on a soapbox and point fingers in shame. I'm just going to provide you guys the tools to go look and form your own opinion about said streamers, right? At the end of the day, this is a problem really Twitch should be handling. But let's see. Fucking Vert ain't streaming. Divios ain't streaming yet. Who do we send you guys to? Someone who's gonna stream till the ball, or somebody who'll treat you guys right. Wait a minute. Am I blind? Where is it? One second. You have AI viewers? They are definitely, they definitely put the A in AI, that's for sure. Yo, what's up, Don? Huh? Did I finish your song? I haven't had a chance to work on it. I was actually working on another song. I'll be honest. Is Garnier's name spelled some other way? Why the fuck did that not work? Oh, I must have just typed it poorly. Okay, never mind. I must be seeing things. Let's see. Let's see. I could send you guys over to C-Zane. I could send you guys over to Byrog. I'm trying to think of people who are going to be streaming till the ball. I feel like I'm still ending just a little bit too early. People are like going to be going live probably in a couple of hours from now.
Don Skeptic gifted a tier 1 sub to Draco.
Oh my goodness, he's trying to buy my love. Song payment? No. Oh shit. Yeah, Divios, boot up your stream so I have somewhere to raid people, because you'll probably be streaming till the ball, right? Boot it up.
Don Skeptic gifted a tier 1 sub to I'm Right.
Starting, we'll be on to the ball. Perfect. And then I can watch you tonight, and then when the ball starts up, I'll have you open, I'll buy Septimus open.
Don Skeptic gifted a tier 1 sub to Klaus Jetterk.
Klaus Jetter. I'm gonna have to pronounce it that way from now on. I mean, you can watch both there. Huh? The hell did you just say? Nair's gonna be in voice chat with
Don Skeptic gifted a tier 1 sub
Ronald
to
and
Moguski.
Huntler? Okay. Shit, I'm gonna have to have a bunch of streams open. Ronald cracks me up. Huntler pisses me off, but Ronald cracks me up.
Don Skeptic gifted a tier 1 sub to Chabby Ripper.
Wait, why does it say he's not online yet? Oh, there we go. It just went live. Hell yeah, look at that. Oh my god. I just typed first in his chat. I beat all you guys. Oh, that's not Divios' stream. Okay, thanks. Oh, God damn it. Don't worry, guys. I know how to do this. Don't worry. do this. Yo, thanks for hanging out, everybody. I hope you have a wonderful day. I'm going to be just lurking in streams tonight, watching the ball myself. You'll see me in Divios' stream. You'll see me in Biceptimus' stream later. You'll probably see me in Aurelio's stream as well. Apparently, all those guys are going to be streaming it. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you guys tomorrow morning. We'll, I don't know what we're going to do tomorrow morning. I was originally thinking about restreaming the ball, and then we can talk about it together, what we liked and what we didn't like. But Savior will be available on Global Labs tomorrow too, so we'll probably try to get on there and fuck around with that. So we'll probably do a bit of both of those things tomorrow. But yeah, thanks for hanging out today, everybody. I hope you all have a wonderful day. We'll be back tomorrow, so have a good one.